Absorption sellers. Where are we at? Dang, NQ. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Iceberg and Q cell.
Alright, we gotta mute that. That's ridiculous. Actually, we'll mute this one and keep this one, I guess. Let's turn it down. This is so far behind.
Absorption NQ sellers. Stop NQ buy. Stop ES buy. Absorption NQ sellers. Stop NQ sell.
Alright, we got our starting balance set in the journal. 536.90. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What up, man? Bro.
What up, ladies?
You said what?
Hello, ladies.
Oh, that's what it sounds like.
Hello, ladies.
Remember, who was that wrestler? Hello, ladies, back in the day. I forgot his name.
Rips is live?
You said what?
Rips does. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know he. I thought he ended his streams at this point, but no, yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Who was that? I guess we can ask.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but the mess is funny.
Rips does. Hello, ladies. That's interesting. I didn't know he.
Yo, so I was looking, so I didn't have all the data. My instinct was to short NQ the open, but I didn't.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I didn't, because I mean, I could have made 40 points, but it reversed and went up like over 100 points.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have all the data on BBS, so I was like, you know what? We're not touching it. I need the data.
Absorption NQ buyers.
Did you hear though?
What?
Oh, the wrestler you're talking about is Val Venus.
But yeah. Okay, yeah. Hello, ladies.
But did you hear though?
Stop NQ buy.
Nah, what happened?
I might have to come back to the NQ, man. I might have to come back. Have to come back. Top step basically kill gold, and silver is on life support.
Oh
'Cause,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they-
Bro, everybody like banned trading metals due to volatility. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
so whack.
Yeah, it is.
Stop NQ buy.
It's horrible.
Stop ES buy.
Yeah. So you gotta get your own personal account, brother. All you need is the
Well,
margin.
I mean, I'm not, dude. You got like $40,000 to trade silver. Yeah, I'm all right.
Let me
It's probably more than that.
let me look and see. So you trying to? Okay, so personal account. I would assume you're gonna trade micro silver.
Mm-hmm. That's not an assumption.
Stop
That's not an
NQ
assumption.
sell.
That's a fact.
Cause you're right. E-mini silver, you probably do require like 30,000 just for one contract. But let me check Tradeovate and see. You only need 1,000, man, for micro silver. It's actually 4,000 for minis. That's crazy.
Is it?
Yeah. To day trade micro silver, you just need 1,000. But I'm mad they raised the gold margin requirements for micros. It used to be 50.
Mm-hmm.
Now they done got cute and put it to 200. And that makes all the difference.
Yeah. My bad. Cave Trader. Yeah. They're reducing the amount of contracts that you can trade in the XFAs. You can trade however you want, obviously in the evals, but when you get to the XFAs, they're reducing the metals to like one contract.
Stop NQ sell.
I've only seen the one on the 50Ks. I don't know what they're doing on the 150s and the 100Ks, but now they just basically made their 100Ks not desirable because there is no way. I mean, you can trade a MNQ on a 50K, but that is super dangerous. That is super dangerous, man. You can lose that shit in 50 points. So what are you trading now, Smith?
Well, I'm looking at
Stop ES
both
buy.
NQ and gold right now, basically.
Are you?
Yeah, but when I do these evals, then I'll probably,
Stop NQ buy.
I don't know, whatever has the best setup. NQ just going on a tear right now, like
Absorption
like
NQ buyers.
I was so serious. Like my impulse was to short, and like I said, I would have made like 40 points, but then it popped up like over 100, and I was like, what the heck is going on? I didn't have my data available, so I was like, nah, we not touching it until we get all the facts. And I would have got clapped because I would have held that. I would have been stubborn and held it all the way to 0.
Smith, don't do it. It's going low.
It's bugged enough. It's happening. He sold.
He went all in.
It's happening. He sold. He went all in. Pump it. That's crazy.
Well, I'm looking at an NQ chart right now. I'm looking at the 5-minute on NQ. I was actually thinking about shorting this thing. I'm not even gonna lie. But when it gets up into that fair value gap at a range between 25, 20, and 975. I was actually thinking about shorting that. Maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
there is a gamma level 605. It's a negative gamma level that's approaching right now. But I want to see how it reacts to that. You may get a pullback off of that, but I think they might blow through it after the pullback.
Maybe.
If it pulls back. Oh.
Ooh, oh my God, no!
Okay.
No! I was gonna short that.
Oh man, it's right back up. Like,
I was gonna short that.
I mean, that would have been a quick short. Nah, it's probably gonna play out.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's like a fair value gap in as much as I kind of hate, but yeah, the fair value gaps actually really work very well on NQ. That 50% fib level, dude. If you're not using that 50% fib level on the NQ, you're missing out. That's actually where a lot of the money is made on NQ. Is you see that impulsive leg, and just trading the 50% pullback, or trading the 50% of that pullback. I've seen that work out like too often. I just can't trust it.
But
that shit work.
But you've seen it work.
Yeah. It's called PTSD. That's what it's called.
Nah, I get it.
Stop NQ buy.
So you see it work, but then until you use it, and it don't work no more.
I know, right?
Stop NQ buy. Stop NQ
all of a sudden now I don't want to work.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get in at 74 for a short. Let me see, man.
Damn.
Let me see. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nah, don't short this momentum right now. It just
NQ sellers.
Currently it just pushed through that gamma.
I'm short that.
Maybe they want to go for the 608.
I think they're gonna probably go for 25.
Absorption NQ buyers.
25K.
Think they start selling at 25.
Yeah.
Or maybe front run it. I don't know. I'm just waiting.
If they break that low, I'll get in.
And then I could have took.
I mean, that's the one thing.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I know. I was saying that's the one thing about the NQ. I mean, if it breaks, you can kind of trust it. I mean, that's like a benefit of trading the NQ, but I just shorted the break. I'll see.
Yeah, I was gonna take the gold long. I'm starting to on the retracement because I'm like these retracements, they'll have big retracements, but what I've noticed is they'll go to the 9 EMA, and I was looking on the 30-minute, so it stopped like exactly at the 9 EMA, and then the next following candle opened up on the 9 EMA. I mean, it pushed down slightly to create a bottom wick, but then now it's up almost 40 points. And I'm like, and I was thinking of taking that on the 9 EMA, but I was like, well, let me just see. Just wait and see.
Take that.
Because I don't have, again, I didn't have all the data. So I don't want to do nothing impulsive without all the facts.
The NQ facts. Welcome back.
I'm back. GLD. There's really nobody really has any orders on Fridays on GLD. Like I don't know if you're able to see it, but I don't see anything.
Oh, what are you talking about on
that expires today?
On gold?
Yeah. I had to go all the way out to next Friday.
They probably already flipped the contracts already. Nice break of structured trade, baby. We back, baby.
Oh, you caught
it. We back. Yeah. Let's see.
Absorption NQ sellers.
I really don't know where this thing can go. Look at that beautiful short, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Yeah. NASDAQ saying that she's welcoming your boy back, baby. Look at that. Where did we go short at?
Where did you go short at?
Yeah, okay. I went short at that break at 958. So it's just running stops at this point.
Just gonna hide that because this thing is effing up.
Damn, dude, we up $1,100 just like that on the NQ. What? Oh, baby, damn, baby, relax, relax, bitch. Damn, baby, you got it all, baby. Please, relax, relax. Yeah, yeah, baby.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Congrats. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, keep on dropping, baby.
I'm happy for you. Mean mugging the heck out of you.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna pull up?
Trade into these other traders' pain point. They failed to hold that. Just took the break of that shit, man. I didn't think it was gonna do all this though, but yeah.
Walked it off.
Okay.
It's happening.
So he went all in. Nah, NQ just trying to get me to come back to her. That's all she's doing right now. It's like, please, Sherm, come back. I miss you. Hold on, did I get stopped out? Oh. All right, so I'll probably. All right, so 8:30. So I'll probably get out at that low. It's gonna probably bounce before I get to that low. We'll see. We'll see if it takes that low out. We'll see if it takes it out.
Oh, Alfred said we got news. What news we got today, man? I gotta check this out.
Absorption NQ sellers.
I'm in no rush today. Yesterday I was able to come in around 11 something and
stop NQ buy.
Catch my max daily profit in just a couple minutes. Now, when I sent you that video, as price started reversing, I was like, of course. Of course it happens while I'm recording a video. And then after I stop recording, it proceeds to go and hit my targets.
You know how that shit go. Yeah, gain weight. They restricted the metals down to actually I can't trade. So I think what they've done, because I've seen other traders say the same thing in the metals chat, that they're unable to open up a position. And someone posted, I guess, a correspondent saying that they're reducing the contracts to one micro contract per account, which is stupid.
Have you seen the email from Apex? I saw that mess the other day.
I've seen it.
Yeah, due to volatility, we're gonna be restricting trading in the following products, and it's all the metals. It's like, I'm like, y'all suck. Y'all know anybody run the metals up on you, you're gonna go bankrupt.
Dude, it's like 2K right now, man.
Gain weight. It's been a while. Back.
Yeah, you need to stay here. Yeah, we gotta tell Smith, man, hey, don't go nowhere.
I've been in the shadows. Trading in the shadows.
Damn, is this the welcome back I'm getting from the NQ? You know, Gold did the same thing when I came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It's like both Gold and the NQ was I guess they was listening to that Beyonce song. He said, if I haven't said thank you, I want to make sure I thanked you enough. And boy, did Gold thank me. And now NASDAQ's doing it.
I should have freaking shorted the 605 gamma. Like, damn.
Why
it.
didn't you? Oh!
I don't
Keep
know.
on going, baby. Keep on going.
Because it ran through it initially, then it rejected it. Yeah.
I mean, there was like a 5-minute fair value gap that I was looking at that even made me even think about this short, because they came back, they filled that fair value gap. And then you said that there was like a 605 gamma level right there. So I was like,
Yeah, that was pretty much confirmation.
So, yeah,
see.
okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Are they going to bounce? Will they bounce? Okay, so we got these. We got 602,
And then there was like
and 600.
Yeah, it looks like they ran through it because it looks like there's a black pool.
A dark pool order.
A dark pool level right above it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like they rejected it right there. Looks like we could see 600.
Almost 3 million in volume, yeah. I mean, we got 601 or 602, 601. We're just flushing 601 now. And then 600. Is the short over? If we get to 600, will the short be over?
It can go much lower, baby. It can get much lower, so low. Well, like I said, they've killed Gold, so I might as well. And dude, they're not gonna bring it back. There's no way that they'll bring that shit back.
What?
They're not gonna bring it back.
The metals?
Yeah, they're not gonna bring it back.
I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. That would turn me off from trading with anybody if you're gonna act foolish, just because of a little volatility.
I mean, oh, go ahead.
That could work in both ways, though. If you get clapped in the volatility, that's more accounts blown. So I don't understand.
I mean, a lot of traders don't really trade silver and gold. I mean, that's like a minority. They can't get away with banning indices, but they can get away with saying no metals because people just go back to the NQ where they make their bread and butter. Because mostly gold traders are at this point are what all. Actually, let me. Let me get out at 795. Get out at 795, and then probably go for the long at 795.
All right, where we at? So...
There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go.
Stop.
Look at that beautiful fill. Man, that was beautiful. Buyers. Oh my god, that was beautiful. And Q, why are you treating me this way? Why are you treating me this way, Q?
He don't know how to act.
You want me to come back?
He don't know how to act.
You want me to come back?
Get his targets filled and stuff. Why are you doing this to me? Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. I missed out on that, but that's fine. Let's see what we do here. Approaching 601 gamma. Did it? Hold on. Oh, it actually. Yeah. I'm watching gold too, so if I see something happen, if we get so gold started shorting, what was this, Wednesday, this was pre-market, or this was the Asian session, and we got a supply level at like between 5,030 and 5,040, call it 44.
Stop and Q buy.
You in that long? You in the long, babies? You in the long? Did you get the long? Did you get the long?
Stop and Q buy.
Did you get the long? Hey, Q. You already got my soul, baby. You got it already, baby.
Fortune and Q buyers.
You got it. Yeah. Too bad it's not an XFA. I should be making this money in an XFA, dude. Okay. Oh well.
I can't see. Did that wick to 600?
Where did that go to? That went to that range right there.
What would be the next? It did that.
It did go to that range right there.
590?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You getting out?
Oh. No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I didn't. Q, please. I should have gotten out. But actually, all right. Okay, saved by a tick. All right. All right, well, probably not anymore.
That mess gonna flush through.
Yeah.
All right, we either flush 600 or bounce here at 600, but it don't look like it's due to bounce. It looks like, and I'm not tagging in. This is way too many points down to be shorting. So we'll wait.
Yeah. I think here's a good place to go long. I mean, obviously it's gonna flush or push because you got, this is the break and this is the retest of that break. It's right there, so I'm gonna go for a long there. It broke structure. This is the retest of that break, so I'm gonna try out here. I'm gonna try it out.
Nah, I agree. Flush or push, because it's right at 600 on the gamma. And gotta see if it's gonna flush through that or bounce here. Let me see what ES is doing. I mean, it's technically.
You seen what ES is doing, but you missed the bounce again, Smith.
It's still trending up.
Stop and Q buy.
Technically on ES, it hasn't, NQ overshoots.
Yeah.
I'm being patient.
Well, I mean, the E. Oh, go ahead.
I only got one opportunity, basically. So I got to be extremely patient.
Ooh, what does that mean?
And confident in the move. That means my margin. I have $536 in this account. So I need to be extremely precise.
Well, shit, let's see if we can find something precise for our boy Smith then, huh? I mean, this is a good area. I mean, it is a good area. Break a structure, break, retest. I mean, this was a good trade. At least it's a good trade so far. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, am I ready for this again? Am I ready for the thrills, for the adrenaline, for the cortisol? Okay.
cortisol is
Stop ES buying.
something else. Can we get much higher?
Hold on. Gameway says, see the YOLO in the metals with Sherm. Back to trading. No breaks. No waiting for confirmation. What are you talking about? I did wait for the confirmation. What are you talking about?
I'll be back.
All right, man. Damn. All right.
Hopefully I don't miss nothing. Ah, oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll be back.
This thing can get much higher, baby. We can get much higher. And see, this is the thing about NQ, man. This is the thing right here about NQ. She can get much higher. But look at these beautiful. Oh my god. Look at these entries on NQ. Should I get a TPT account and trade NQ? I feel like I've gotten better with NQ, huh? That's like what? We had 3 beautiful entries on NQ. 3 of them. Back to back. All over 50 plus points. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at that entry. We up $1,300, yo. Oh, damn. NQ, you trying to keep going? There we go, baby. There we go. Keep on going, baby. Yeah. Yeah, keep on going just like that. Yeah. Yo, dude, we basically, I know Brandon Smith right now is probably punching the air. It's like, dude, I should have taken that entry with Sherm. Dude, it literally bounced at the gamma level. It literally bounced at that 600 gamma level. Damn. Hey, Gangwood, are you speaking French to me or something? Is that French? What is profi take home? What's that? What does that mean in English? What does that mean? But you know what, man? I mean, it is trading up into this range, though. That is... it is trading up into this range. We did see the breaker structure that did break. We did break out. I mean... I don't think it comes back all the way to my stop. I don't think so. But,
Stop NQ sell.
God. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right, man. Okay. All right. That's interesting. That is interesting. That is so interesting. That is interesting. That's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. All right, guys. I guess we found our way back home. And it's Top Step's fault. So I'm definitely going to send Top Step a bill for sure, because it looks like we got re-indicted back to the NQ. Looks like we're back. Mm. Yeah, this is gonna probably flush though. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. I'm gonna reduce my risk here. Back to 270. Probably gonna get stopped out. So, I guess we'll see if this area holds. I mean, if it doesn't hold, it's gonna flush right through. No, hold on, guys. Hey. Yeah, go on your. Yeah, that is not done yet. Shit, it's only. He said this is why they banned us on metals. I mean, well, okay. All right, well.
Absorption NQ buyers.
I mean, well, okay, well, all right.
Is an elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
What, did you take a short or something?
Nah, I'm still
looking.
still flat. I heard you talking though. Punch in the air.
Our boy Smith's punching the air. He should have took that with your boy Sherm. Told you get in long at that break and retest.
I'm good. Let me see. What's looking like?
Stop NQ buy.
Man.
Stop NQ buy.
600 is holding up.
Yeah.
Dang,
that does a lot. That's gonna hold too.
50-point candles.
Let me see. Just sell one.
This might be. I might have to get back in. Let's see if it drops to the 601. One last touch is 601. And then, so that's probably like right here.
Order rejected.
Oh, my bad. That's minis. What am I doing?
And the old tendencies are trying to kick back in, huh?
Like, oh, yeah. Order rejected.
Stop NQ sell.
Nah,
Order rejected.
That makes sense. Okay, it's 5 minutes. Is it low enough though? Point of control.
What was I just using?
Value area low, value area high.
I was using the 100. Oh yeah, I was using NQ. I was straight NQ.
God damn it. Why did it put me on GLD? Give me QQQ stat. ASAP. Me ASAP. Damn it.
Okay.
Why y'all gotta do me like that?
Absorption NQ buyers. Absorption NQ buyers.
Miss my long. Dang.
There we go, baby. There we go. There we go.
SAP.
There we go. No, 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 no. NQ. You were doing the right thing before. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know. Forgot what it was on NQ. Chart data. Dollars. I need to see how much money I'm making on NQ.
Point of control 797. Points. Damn, it's up 80 points in 5 minutes. What the? Did we get a continuation? Man.
Stop NQ buy.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what this market wants to do right now. I don't know if it wants to go higher or if it wants to go lower. The bears are definitely trying. That's for sure. But the bulls are trying to buy the dip here. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could buy this thing. I mean, I guess they are buying it,
Stop
right?
NQ sell.
Should I take 832 or is that too high? Should I wait for it to come back?
Oh, you talking about going long?
Yeah. Because ES looks prepped to continue long. And you know it's going to take NQ with it. But I don't know.
Absorption NQ
no! Come back! Wait for me! No!
Baby, come back.
Yeah, man.
Blame it all on me. I was wrong.
605.
And I just want to break even.
I just want to catch an entry. Let me in. Take that. Take that. 80 points. And then... what is that? That's 842.
Dude, I don't know where this thing can go, though.
Whatever happened to the orb?
What's that? And Q, don't do that. Don't do that. I took a very aggressive entry, and I expect you to continue to keep going. This is gambling, baby.
Damn, another 50 points. Damn. Man.
Ooh,
damn,
that looks like that could.
Gold still just
Absorption
creeping.
NQ sellers.
Gold's like, so I creep. Maybe I'll catch a...
Probably like 9.
Absorption NQ sellers.
Let's see where that is. That is 954.
Iceberg ES
That was
buy.
a break. That's a super break. That was a super break. Damn it.
Whoa, whoa. What is going on?
Damn.
Here?
Damn.
What's the deal?
All right. Damn it. Thank you.
What's happening?
Both enough.
This is your
Absorption
chance.
NQ sellers.
It's happening.
Oh my god. Man, dude, no way, man. No freaking way.
Order filled.
It's happening.
Ah.
All right, 601. It's happening. He bought. But he's in profit. What do we do?
He sold. Okay. Well.
Oh, shoot.
Isn't that something? Isn't that something?
He bogged it off. It's happening. He's in profit. He bought. We can't let this happen.
That just sucks right there, NQ. What's up, Mohammed? You see,
Absorption
Smith, you've been
NQ
gone for too
sellers.
long. Everybody's asking how you doing. Everybody thought you was dead. They're gonna send you down, sending the SWAT team. Everybody thought you was dead. That's why you're not supposed to go nowhere.
It's
We're
happening.
doing fine, Mohammed, man. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I've finally caught the long. We in there.
Did you?
Let's see.
Man. I don't know.
20. All right, let's see if we can get that. So that orb high break would be up here. That would be about 100 points for me. And then the TP area is 25, 40. Oh no, we just gonna have to see. Just gonna have to wait and see. But we in there, baby. 1 micro.
I mean, you should be good until like 9:40 at least. I would get out at 9:30. Probably 9:20. Probably 9:15.
I don't know.
Where you in at?
8:20.
I would get out at 9:20. There's a range at between about 9:30 9:40.
Or let's see, that's at 9.
Are we back on the NQ? Are we back?
927.75. Let's mark that out. Just to be cognizant of it. 927.
I guess I could just do that. I could.
603. It's happening. Smith, he's back. Oh no. We can't let this happen.
He's gonna win. That's not what we do.
That's not what we do.
We don't want his money.
Stop and Q
We
buy.
want to take away his happiness.
I'm gonna take away his happiness too. Come on, NQ, give me them target levels. That would
Where are
be
you targeting?
that
Oh,
would
I
be a
guess you're not
great
supposed to
trade.
really tell the NQ.
Yeah, you can't target NQ. Gotta keep it. Gold is just tiptoeing, man. What happened?
Man, shit. All the prop firm traders can't trade it no more. They can't trade it no more.
That's true. Oh no.
Okay.
Come on, guys. We waiting for that NQ. Orb high break. What happened to my what is this? Is this supposed to be value area?
Absorption and Q
Oh, that's
sellers.
value area high. Okay. If that's value area high, then probably look to get out around there. Just because.
Mohammed, oh my bad, go ahead.
No,
Finish your thought.
I'm talking to myself, really.
Yeah. Oh man.
67.
Well, I am trading the NQ right now because Top Step killed the metals. They basically killed it with those limiting the contracts bull crap they just pulled. So right now, I guess I'm back with the NQ for at least for right now. At least right now, it does look like the silver market is. I mean, it was trading aggressive overnight, but now it seems like it's calming down a lot. Well, gain weight. I mean, I guess the day that he said it, I didn't see you.
Stop and Q sell. Absorption and Q sellers.
Dang. Okay. So trading the NQ is this easy? Dang. Like honestly, this is kind of what happened when I came to so when I went to CL, I came back to the NQ and I started trading like this. I go back to gold and silver. I'm trading NQ the same way I would trade gold and silver, and for whatever reason, why am I getting better results? Why am I getting these results? Trading the NQ like they're gold and silver. That's gonna break. If it breaks past that, that's gonna break for sure. But I'll leave it there. I'll leave it. Oh shit. That's gonna. I mean, if this thing comes crashing down, we're gonna see a flush. But if it holds, dude, all I did was trade the break and retest here, right here.
Stop and
It's
Q
pushing,
buy.
man.
Huh.
It's gonna push.
Yeah.
It's gonna push. Not because I'm long and biased that way, but we're gonna push to at least the 605 gamma. I think it was just flirting. So? Yeah, I think it wanted to flirt with the 602, but it kind of got stopped at 603 a little bit. And now we got to go up to 605 now, at least, to test that again. I got the orb right here with this purple line at 927-ish.
Absorption and Q buyers.
I would love to see it break through that. And then... in Q, I'd love to see you break through and give me my target zone
Stop
area.
ES buy. Absorption and Q sellers.
Oh
yeah, I said like 930, 920. Oh shit, did it hit 920? Ah shit, it did. Okay, let's see. Let me just mark the area out real quick. 930, 940. Let's see. 930, 940. Probably like 945. Okay. All right. Let's see what it does when it gets in this area.
It's happening. All right. Crack the orb. Push. We're not quite at 605 yet, so... 25.
Dang, Muhammad, it seems like you're the only person that knows me. Everybody else is talking about take profits. Shit, even if I see $1 trillion, it's like, nah, it can go higher. I can get more. I ain't leaving nothing on the table, damn it. Nothing. Muhammad gets it. Yeah.
I mean, all in all, it's a solid trade so far for me. Solid long. I could get out right here at this orb high, but I feel like it's gonna push.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's see.
It may just drop here, bro. I don't
It
know.
hadn't even made it to 605 yet.
There goes that drop. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes.
Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't believe it. Mm-mm. Nope. You better get that price back up above there. We ain't even touched 605 yet. Nope. You better not keep going. We're not putting up with this, NQ. ES, do your job. Do your job. Bulls, it's time to get regarded.
The NQ likes to party. You got to tell her no.
Nah, I want my profit zone.
Bro, you in one contract, right? Just
yo,
put your you gonna move your stop and profit at least? Just put your stop and profit at least, bro.
Oh, fine. You got me being responsible in this. I'm trailing, but I'm like way down here.
Oh my god.
Dang, you didn't even touch 605 yet. Come on, man.
I mean, we got that range at, like I said, 930, 940. So, I mean, it has to break past that first.
I shouldn't have to bet.
And then once it breaks past that, and then we can go back higher. I mean, just look to the left. We had the market consolidate at that area. It broke higher. The bulls failed. It's the origin of that drop. We had another range before it broke structure again. So there's a lot of sell orders in this area. That's why we kind of seeing this. Actually, let me just show it to y'all. So, because I mean, you can't see it on these whack ass Project X charts, but you can definitely see it on my NinjaTrader chart. Where is it at? Yeah, okay, MNQ. So I mean, if you look to the left, you see where there's the orb. You see where the market consolidated right here. It broke structure to the upside. They failed to hold the pullback. They broke structure right here. And this is basically a retest of that high. You have the orb high right here. There's a lot of reasons for the bears to step up here. I mean, we don't know if they're going to be successful or not. I mean, the bulls can push higher for sure, but there's going to be some resistance here. That's why I was like, just look to take profits here, or at least see what happens right there. At least see what happens there.
What language is this? Is this a new invented language? Pastor Sherm.
0, said it's Friday, guys. Let's finish the weekend.
Pastor Sherm. You represent the house of taking profits?
No, of course not.
Pastor Sherm.
I didn't say anything about taking profits. I said take your TP then. I didn't say anything about taking profits. We take profits at our TPs.
Well, you look on my stream, you'll see my TP. Damn it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's in my zone. And we keeping it there. We need this push. How you
25, 30.
25,
30? I mean, 25, 30
Dang, shh. Now I gotta move. That's invalid now. Hey, yo.
Snitching. Over here, snitch.
Oh man, I don't like it stalling right here though. We not even at 605 gamma. I might just have to get out right here. I might just
I mean,
have to do it.
it is pushing, trying to push through that order block on you look, it's trying to push it at 603 order block, dark pool level, 604. So just be mindful of that. Well, I might have to put my stop in profit here. This thing's gonna probably come back and stop me out, man. Man, fuck. All right, I'll just put it in profit, man. Just put it in profit. Man, it's gonna, yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna probably get that rejection. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because if the bulls, so this is what I would do. The bulls are holding at 24.9 level. So I guess what I would wait for is if the bulls fail and we see that break, I'm shorting that, man. I'm shorting. But we're gonna need to see this thing push higher. But 950, I'm gonna put it at 940, 945. Because if it does push, that's probably as far as it'll go. Because that's exactly where the market broke structure earlier at that drop at 950. So I'm just gonna put it at 945. Yeah, like right here. You see where the bulls pushed. They tried to buy it off the EMA, and that's where the market broke structure to the downside. So, or actually, no, I'm gonna fill that gap right there. I think that's good right there. That's good. Yeah, right there. Right there. This is probably as far as we go. Yeah, this is the 15-minute OR high too. Yeah, you're right. What are you thinking about right now, Smith?
I was gonna double down, but now it's kind of making me feel a little sketchy right now since it ain't doing nothing right here. But playing around with my emotions. But since you over here giving out the game, now I gotta look for another TP.
Look at that stop. So Mohammed said 24/7, huh? 24/7. I'm gonna mark that out on the chart. The Mohammed level.
24/7.
24/7. He said that that's where the market maker's inventory is at. 24/7. Oh, isn't that cute? 24/7. Isn't that cute? Mark that out on the chart.
What was that?
24/7.
That's R4 at 2570, and that's like in my 2570.
Actually, what I probably should do is not put a trend line, but a ray. '24/7. Seriously?
Mercy, mercy me, that mercy long ago.
That's me the first year that I blow. How you say broken Spanish? Me no hablo. All right. Well, I guess I should have kept my 45 target. See? All right, man. I should have just kept the 45 target. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I should have just kept the 45 target.
Boom. Can we
He said, look at the volume every time it tries to go to that level. Ooh. I'm gonna do some back testing over the weekend, And I'm gonna look at that, Mohammed. Now I gotta probably look at the NQ again. Mm. But
let's look at the flow. We got this is all expiring today. Bro, did I tell you about that? That degenerate bet?
I think so, but tell me again.
Somebody put in an order, a call, with like
Oh yeah.
3
I read
minutes
that,
left
yeah.
in the market. I was like, what? That expired that same day. I was like, are you serious?
Did it hit? No.
No. 3 minutes left, and you put it was 12K, but it still appeared on the thing, and I was like, what? You just wasted $12,000
of your money.
Like what?
Of the investors' money. Like
Yeah.
Bill Murray or whatever his name is, Michael Burry. It wasn't my money I was gambling with, it was your money. What was he looking for?
Man, I have no idea.
Did we have earnings?
It was earnings, but I'm like, you can't close your positions after it closes, right? Or do they allow you to close your options positions?
No, they don't. Or I think what he probably wanted to do was to see if it would have expired in the money. I think that's I mean, it's been so long since so I'm not necessarily sure. If I would have done that, that's probably would be my assumption. Like, if it's profitable, it would close in profit.
He probably
right?
He probably wanted to buy the shares, or get exercised on it. I don't know, at whatever price he. But I saw that, I was just like, wow, that's crazy. You just got 12K to blow like that, huh? Literally.
Yeah, I mean, just like that guy that had the 36 million on the short and lost 4.8 or 4.8 million, and he would have been a bajillionaire if he just would have diamond handed that thing.
Yeah. It's like, he was early. You can be early and still be wrong. Well, he was just early, and if he would have waited, yeah, like you said, he would have been a trillionaire if he would have just waited, because the banks.
And that's what sucks.
Yeah, because it was, I think, his liquidation price was 125 on silver. It never made it back up there, but it was at like 113, 112, 114, somewhere around there. So he's probably getting nervous. But yeah, if he would have just held that mess, he'd be a trillionaire.
Yep. Can we get much higher?
All right, 605 again. We're there. We're there, baby. Can we get much higher? Or do I need to get out here? Okay, first rejection. Damn.
Oh.
Damn. Or is this just, can we orb test? Orb high test and bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Nope.
Well, I mean, it did retest that breaker structure, so I mean that was kind of obvious. That was kind of obvious. I mean, yeah, it came perfectly back to that area and shorted. Yeah, and that was kind of obvious. That was like, dude, that is a gimme trade. That was a give me trade. Setting a limit right there and just letting that thing play out, that was definitely a gimme. I mean, shit, we talked about it before it happened. That's like what? A 60-point play, almost 50 points. Yes, 50 points to the downside so far. Okay, yeah, all right. So, bro, just put your stop in profit, because if that shit runs 24.9, then that shit's about to flush. Yeah, that's about to flush. And Mohammed, I just looked at my chart, and you know the crazy thing is, that 24/7, actually that's exactly the level that I have my fib levels measured off of. So that's pretty insane. It's pretty insane because that 24/7 was the impulse leg, and I just measured that move. Okay, so all right, well, yeah, bro, get out, bro, get out, get out. I mean, it ran that low, so now it's gonna short. It's gonna short now. I would get out of it. I would get out. Yeah, it's gonna short now.
Never trust them, freaking. Never trust these fools to.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mohammed. Dude, do I need to trade metal? Like, dude, why is it that every time I come back to the NQ after trading a commodity, all of a sudden now the NQ makes sense? And it's like, huh, look at all this easy money I could have been making. Instead of just trading the NQ like a madman, trade her like she's one of the commodities, and all of a sudden we're making easy money now, huh? Investors, he said he ain't trying to hear that. Hey, you say you only trade the NQ?
603.
All of a sudden now, it's like I see the market now and it's working. I think this is just the welcome back tour. I don't know if NQ is gonna go back to doing what she was doing before. Well, all right. So it does look like it's gonna. Bounce though. Well, no. If we break 860, if we break this, if we break 860, because that's where that other low is, right there. So if we break that, I mean, then this thing's gonna go lower. Smith, you're already out of this, right? You're out, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
All I had to do was look over at the stream. Yeah, you're out, bro. Hey, don't do it, man. Hey, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. It double topped at that high. Just think about it, man.
Yeah, it did. I know.
It double topped at that high, and then it broke structure to the downside. So even if it does go higher, the bears are still going to try to sell the retest. If it breaks this low at 860, it's going lower. Just put your stop above your break even, man. Don't lose money, bro. Do it. Hey, I'm just gonna send the SWAT team. I'm calling the SWAT team right now.
Call them. Send them in.
We have a trader on too. He's on too. Move. We have an account to save. It's a personal. Bro, stop out, man.
Move. That's so trash, man. All right. VWAP right there on the books. 60-point drop on that candle.
Man, this thing can keep going down. Dude, we've made so much money on NQ today, dude. It's freaking ridiculous how much money we made. It's freaking crazy. It's crazy how much money we made on NQ today. NQ's trying to tell your boy to come back. See what you've been missing, baby? See, I've been to therapy. I've changed. There we go, baby. Smith, why you ain't getting in the short with me, man? Why did you fight it?
Because since when do double tops on NQ play out? Like,
all the time. All the time.
They hadn't played out like that in so long. Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. Well, is that your okay? It touched your break even. If you're going to stay in this, man, just reduce your stop, man. Don't get too crazy, man. Because like I said, even if it bounces, they're going to sell the retest of something. They're gonna sell the retest of probably that range right here. You got that range that it just formed.
No,
They're
I'm
gonna probably come
looking.
back and sell that.
I'm looking for the next long. I ain't even trying to.
Looking for shorts.
Yeah. 24.
Mm.
Although I do like a good short because it's just so almost instantaneous.
Yeah, John, I'm pretty. Yeah, everybody. Shit, dude, you're not gonna make money with a 1 micro gold position. So all the NQ traders that went to gold are gonna have to are coming back to the NQ. Thanks, Top Step. Thanks for killing everybody's dream of trading gold and silver. Uh,
I know one thing. This thing better keep going down. I know it's not doing
well,
what I think it's doing. Oh, NQ.
welcome back.
Oh my.
No. Let's see
I
what it does at this range first. Let's
know
see what
it's
it
not
does.
doing what I think it's doing.
Let's see what it does at this range first.
That's
Welcome.
diabolical. So you saying short this retest?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
I said no.
I am not saying that.
I know I
I'm
didn't
saying that let's
just.
see what it does.
Oh my god. Who does that? 80-point drop followed by a 50 push? What?
Hold on.
I should have.
It didn't even touch. Hold on, did it touch your break even? Did you get out of it?
It touched exactly at my break even to the tick. Wow.
Well, I guess I'm looking at the NQ, the full NQ, and it missed your break even. You said 820 was your entry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't even get back to 820. It got to 821 and then it bounced. Actually, no, I lied. Never mind. It's 1975.
Wow. That's crazy.
It's crazy. No, what's crazy is that I randomly got into NQ and it magically came back to my break even and touched it and rejected. That's what's crazy.
Oh man. That one hurt NQ. That was unnecessary. Oh man. Look at this candle. Like 81-point drop followed by a 50-point recovery. That's all right. You think
Pay
I learned
attention
my
to what they do. Go ahead.
You think I learned my lesson because it tapped 605 gamma and then dropped from there.
Oh, it touched your level? Oh, shit, I didn't even notice that. It did touch it. Why didn't you get out?
Because I thought it was going to flush it or push it. Same problem I had the other day. And I know better. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. 65 points. If it eats that 80-point drop, I will be pissed.
We'll see what happens here, dude. Like I said, let's see what happens here. If it breaks below this what is that? If it breaks below that low right there, we could see a flush. I mean, I'm probably add to the position actually, you know. Could see a flush if it breaks that.
My bad, Ruck Kid. I was in at what was it, 24, 820.
All right, so there's a range right here. There's a range right there. All right, I'm gonna sell. I'm selling around. I'm gonna sell it at the 50% of that range. I'm gonna sell it at the 50% of that range right there. So I'm gonna go short at 913. 913. That's where I'm going short at. 913. I'm probably like
$10. That's insane.
yeah, 912.50. All right, we'll see.
Okay, but honestly, if we're looking at that 6 of
You too, Tony Gold. You too, man. Have a good weekend.
603.
Yeah, Investor Z. I don't know if yeah. So Top Step reduced the amount of contracts that you can trade on. Well, they full out banned all the mini size, so you can't trade GC, SI, HG, platinum, all the precious metals. You can't even trade the minis.
Order filled.
And so I couldn't even open a trade even with one contract in my XFA. So I just locked it up. I locked it up because I can't trade anything else. I already got NQ blocked on that. So even if I wanted to trade NQ, I couldn't. So I just locked it up until next week. And they said I've seen some correspondent from Top Step saying that on Sunday they'll fix it to where you can only trade one micro contract in gold and silver and the precious metals, which you can get away with that on silver, even though it sucks. I feel like 2 contracts is fair on micro silver, man. And my strategy revolves around 2 contracts, so that kind of sucks. But you need at least 5 contracts on gold for it to even make sense on micro gold. At least 5. You can make money with one, but well, actually, no, you can't. I mean, shit, if you get a 30-point move, all you make is $30, and that's not even fair. That's not even worth your time. Okay, it's not even worth your time, or at least I would assume it wouldn't be worth your time. I guess I should say it that way, right? Okay.
I mean, I made 100 points on micro gold on one contract, and that was bread and butter, baby.
Was it worth your time?
$1,000. I mean, it took like 3 hours to do, but once it gets steamrolling, it was on a short. So once it started steamrolling down, yeah, it's game over.
Oh man. Okay, well, the Bears suck. I should have known. Bears suck. I should have known. Of course, they're not going to short the retest or nothing. I should have known. Hold on, 30 points? Because I know, hold on, is it 30 points or 30 ticks? 30 points or 30 ticks? I think 30 points is 300. I have to take that back. I was doing the math wrong. 30 points is 300 because I was thinking I got my ticks and my points mixed up. So let me correct myself. 30 ticks is $30. 30 points is $300. I think in terms of ticks with gold, and that's what I was thinking about. So I was like, for whatever reason, I was stewing on that all day. I was like, did I just say that wrong? And I was like, yeah, I did say that wrong. I did. It's 30 ticks, not 30 points. 300 ticks, it would be $300. But just imagine if he caught 100 points on a freaking mini.
I know, right? Was that $10,000?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, Smith, I guess the NQ gave you the good old welcome back tour.
I mean, don't
Huh.
get it twisted. I'm back long.
Mm. Of course.
I'm like, nah, you're not gonna get me. Or you got me the first time. I only made $19 on that trade. After being up 200 and whatever I was up. But I should have, that's like I said, that's on me. It's like I know better, but I don't know. In the moment, I don't know.
It's hard. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like you
Yeah,
don't
you get grabbed
expect
by the
that.
hand.
You don't expect that mess dropped all the way to my break even and then like literally exactly to the break even and then it bounced right back up. Like that's
Yeah,
insane.
that's crazy. Yo. It's like it knew that your entry was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you want to see me make him fold? I bet he'll close. But
Bogdanov.
but
That was a true Bogdanov moment.
it was, dude. It's
Yeah.
happening. He panic sold. Panic sold.
Yeah.
Dump it.
Wow. 66 points,
Pump it.
62 points. That's struggling at the 605 though. Shoot. Don't struggle here. Push. Push. Push.
We could see some at 25K. I mean, we could see something in 25. I think I'll put it. I think I'll put it right there.
Just get to my target area. Sherm giving out the juice. We gotta reach for the stars now. Reach for the star. But just imagine if I kept my break even, man.
Well, I mean, this is what, like I said, this is a Bogdanov moment, man.
Yep.
It worked this time. Dude, it worked this time. Dude, there's no way the market should have recovered like that after a massive drop. Like, dude, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
It is. It is.
But it's one of those moments where it's like it only worked because you were being a responsible trader. If you were being stubborn the way that you were originally were going to be,
Yeah.
you know that shit would have just kept on going down until it got you. Until you heard that ding. It's like, oh, we heard the ding and then it'll go freaking reverse.
Hey, why is this showing? Oh, because I kept it down there. That's right. I'm tripping.
Investor Z, how does that initial balance thing on the NQ? How accurate is the initial balance on NQ? I see a lot of people talk about it, but because it's how is it? Oh, I should have kept my original short at 995. Wow. Dang. I guess I should have kept my original short right here at 995. Wow. Okay. I just chose 995 because that's the level that NQ always like to reject. They always like to reject 5 or 4 points away from that 100 level.
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't always right. Regret.
Regret. Yeah, that was an epic recovery.
Crazy recovery.
100 plus whatever points. Let me measure that, see how many points it recovered.
So which side would you rather have been on? Somebody that was gambling right now is probably thinking the market gods right now after offering their first child as a sacrifice. Because, dude, somebody literally sold their soul for this because somebody was probably thinking, like, oh man, I'm about to blow the account. Oh, well, it was a fun run. And then all of a sudden, this thing just completely reverses 180. And now they have to offer up their firstborn because that was a crazy reversal.
Yeah.
So all the people that were short and they didn't take profits, they lost all that money. And you already know how that shit go. If you're short like this, you didn't take profits, you're going to try to scale into it to try to get back that number that you saw before the reversal happened. So a lot of bears got hurt in this move right here. A lot of bears got hurt.
Now it's, and get this on black box stocks. Now it's over the 605. So even though, like I said, I told myself verbally, it doesn't break out the first time. Like I told myself that, especially after the other day, what happened when I remember when I was looking for 600, and it just barely missed it, tapped it, and then bounced from there. So I told myself verbally, it doesn't break out the first time. It'll either touch it and drop, or just miss it and drop, or whichever direction you're looking for. And yeah, it did exactly that. Another perfect example, which I should have got out, took the profits the first time, but you know how that go. Matter of fact, I think we're at that dark pool area again. $3 million in volume almost. And now they came in writing puts below the bid.
Oh, you're looking at the flow too. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's been so long, I don't even look at the flow no more. Oh, I trade silver now, so I don't have to.
Oh yeah.
The flow is just basically.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Below the bid, at the bid.
Oh yeah.
601. That might be protection.
Oh, yeah.
Sweeps. Muhammad, market maker. Where you at on your books? Are they writing protection? Oh man. Or can we get much higher? I don't see any like really big gamma levels up above this, above 605.
Yeah, I think that's like yeah.
607.
Yeah, I don't see any either. Well, I guess this is back to NASDAQ Anonymous now. Shit. All right. It's like we're back.
The switch up is crazy. I mean, hey, you go where the movement is.
Yeah.
You don't want to be stuck in nothing stagnant that's barely moving. I didn't even look at Bookmap, Alfred.
It's been so long that I don't even look at Bookmap anymore. It's crazy.
Said his orders stacked at 25,100. I would love that right now. I would love that level. That would be awesome, actually. Because I was looking at... I can't say out loud. You just have to look at the stream if you want to know. Can't say it out loud.
Stop snitching.
All right, but if I do take it up there, dang, it seems like it's
yeah.
so...
I guess let me share this. So, like I said, if you haven't frequent the metals chat over at Top Step, it's hilarious. It's like indices chat now, and everybody's going off on their conspiracies. There's like they're just trying to force people back to the NQ because people blow their accounts on NQ.
That's true.
It is true though.
That's an accurate. Shoot. I need to delete that other. Can I go in here and delete it? This mess don't be loading.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Okay, here it is. This community indicators.
Woo!
Is that in my favor? Did I just hear something in my favor?
What would you?
On the flow?
Oh yeah, I forgot that the. Dude, how do you trade with the sound on, dude? That's so crazy. How do you trade with that on?
What, the TickStrike?
Just the sound in general.
I mean, it audibly lets me know what's going on. Like if I'm away from my computer or whatever, and then I hear something crazy like that, then that lets me rush back to my computer. Like, oh, what just happened? So it's just an audio cue to let me know, hey, there's something going on. Where are we at?
Huh. So if I trade NQ like I trade the metals. And I'm trading NQ. I'm not trading micro NQ. I'm just going to go in with one micro or one contract, and I'm just only going with one contract.
NQ, I can't take no heartbreak again, so I don't need another 80+ point drop.
If it breaks this level at 980, that's exactly what we're going to probably get. If it breaks that low, we're going to go down lower. Because this is a trend line right here. Oh my God. Am I seeing the structure on NQ? We got a trend line break? What's happening? Yeah. You say NQ has a pivot there? Where's the pivot at on your chart, Cave Trader? Yeah, dude, that's why I turn off all my sound. When I play Call of Duty, I turn off all the sound on Call of Duty too. I mean, it's been a while since I played Call of Duty though, but like I can't stand the constant shooting and explosions and the people talking. I just play on mute.
Dang.
Just snipe people. I need complete silence when I'm sniping. Oh yeah, me and Smith. Tell him, Smith, who was always on top? Snipe, snipe, snipe.
Hey,
snipe,
yo.
Snipe.
Hold on now. What are we talking about? Yeah, I haven't played Call of Duty in a minute though, so I'm probably super duper trash at it right now. I just stopped playing. It just got to the point where it's like, I don't know. Man. It's not. It wasn't fun to me anymore.
Yeah, I stopped playing too, man.
Man.
I mean, guys, context. We're talking about the top of the leaderboards, man. Come on, man. God.
Yeah, go on. Hey. All I had to do was say, hey, yo.
I wasn't even thinking about that like that. I was like, man, I'm always on the top.
I'm surprised.
By the leaderboards. I gotta put that part in.
Yeah,
we were talking about Call of Duty. Like, guys.
Hey, some people don't use the context clues, man. Muhammad's pause.
Why, dude? We're talking about Call of Duty. What else am I talking about?
Just the way
I feel like you should be there.
The way you said it though, it sounded immediately. I was like, "Hey, yo." And then he said, "Bang, bang." Oh shoot, y'all are funny. Y'all are hilarious.
Yes, Santiago, they did. They did raise their prices on the new accounts with no activation fee. They raised their prices on the back to funded prices too. So Top Step, are these medals really hurting you? Like, I mean, show us on the doll where these medals are touching you right now, because dude, they raised the prices and that shit came out of nowhere. Out of freaking nowhere. Can you get 40% in 3 days? I thought 40% was at least a 4-day. Oh, well, I thought 40% was that you had to at least trade 4 days. Because I remember 30% you had to at least trade. Hold on.
Oh man. Oh shoot. What are we doing here? Let me look at the book. All right, we in there. We in there.
Whoa.
Baby. We in there.
Whoa.
Let's just get to that next big gamma at 609. Whoa. 609 gamma. What would that put me at? Probably a little bit closer to 100, actually. Let's see. All right, as of right now, I'm making at least $100 on this, with my stop trailing like 1,000 points. That's sad. You got to trail such a huge gap on NQ, because it could definitely reverse and come back.
That is crazy.
All right, we almost at 607. Maybe I shortchange 100.
Okay. All right, man. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I got everything. Dude, this is crazy how I have everything set up right now. All right, so it looks like we could potentially have a silver play about to set up. Dang, silver. I mean, what happened? Yo, dude.
Shit could drop here.
Maybe gain weight was. I mean, I'm not saying that gain weight was wrong, but man, now that they've restricted metals in the prop firm accounts, the metals are slowing down. Like, dude, the metals are slowed down. What's
I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah.
Silver is not moving. Man, do I got to go back to NQ for real? God damn, I got to go back to NQ. Damn it. All right. All right, so we could see a silver play about to set up. So let's go to silver real quick.
All right, where are we at on the book? 606.41. We got 607 coming up here soon. If it can push through that, then we got 608.
675.
And then we got that pivot level.
Oh shit! Even on the practice account.
R4. So what I don't want to see, I don't want to see this drop back to like the orb area, but it could do that. But I'd hate to see it. We hate to see
They
it.
actually blocked it on the practice accounts too. You can't even trade silver on the practice account.
Now that's crazy.
Hmm. Okay. Wow.
Should I lock this in? I think I'm gonna lock it in. He's out. Pump it. Continue in his direction. Make him chase. Make him chase it.
Nah, make them watch it. Make them watch. Let's see.
I would have already been done if I freaking took profit the first time and then got back in.
Yeah. It's usually how it goes for whatever reason.
I'm done for the day. Here we go.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just
Order filled.
There. All right, because I wanted to lock in something. 222.
Yeah, they are. He said, Muhammad said that people, silver slowing down, people got clapped. Shit, I mean, you have every reason to be afraid of silver in a personal account. Every reason to be. Because all your hard-earned money can be gone literally like that. Damn it.
All right, so far I'm up 220 on the day.
All right, well.
I'm not taking any shorts on this because it's still trending up, so.
Well, it could bounce at 970. We could see a bounce at 970. Probably like one right there. Could see a bounce at 970. 971. Probably. I'd probably put it at 972 just in case.
I gotta look for where to enter long at again. Does it stop at 605 again? 605's been key, so it could drop to that point. Which would be probably right around here, actually. 962. You saying 970? That kind of matches. But then you got the orb high that it could drop down to, you know, to kind of test.
I mean, the reason, the main reason why, because you already know how I go with the 50% of the range. You already go to know. It's the 50% of that range that that broke structure to the downside first time. We'll see. Maybe I already hit it already.
Looks like it didn't want to do that, but yeah, I don't want to take any shorts on this.
Yeah. Santiago says 890.75. 24 890.75. And is that like a 50 for you? 25, 8, 90. Am I tripping? 890. Oh, dude, I'm tripping. I was like, dude, where the hell is it at? Dude, that's all the way down here. All right, 890, 75, 24, 890. Okay, I see what you see. I see this. It's like a decent, like a little range right there.
Well played, NQ. Well played. Got me out of my position early. Well played.
Bogdanov, it's happening. My God, NQ. This is the foolishness that I left the NQ for. I thought you got therapy, baby. I thought you went and got the help that you needed. But it's apparent that you didn't. You're still doing the same old shit. All right.
I've been keeping an eye on gold. It's just been so dreadfully slow.
Yeah. All right. Actually, how many ticks am I risking per trade? This is only $270, and that's actually pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Let me see how many ticks I'm risking. On one NASDAQ contract, $270 a trade. I'm only risking 54 ticks. That's pretty good. That's kind of all you need, in my opinion, if you're getting in at the right spot. 54 ticks. I'm gonna use the Mohammed method. If I don't see the reaction at my level, I'm getting out immediately. No need to take the drawdown, just take the quick loss. And if it comes back to your level and you see the reaction that you're looking for, just get back in at that level instead of taking the drawdown. Tony Go says shit. Yeah, dude, man. Yeah, dude. The NASDAQ is if I come back to the NASDAQ, I'm a but like I said, NASDAQ has been like if I trade the NASDAQ the same way I trade the metals, it seems like I'm getting the response that I'm looking for. Get that. Oh snap. Okay, guys. Well, I'm ending my stream. I'm out of time for the session. Smith, are you gonna still stream or?
Yeah, I'm still in here looking for whatever I can find.
Okay. Well, I just dropped a link to Smith's stream. I'm pretty sure y'all guys already know how to get there, but you know.
I should probably call it though. You know how it is.
And, you know, honestly. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
That one last trade I'm looking for, that ended up being a loser.
You know how that shit go. And then I appreciate that, Mohammed. But okay, guys. Yeah, I gotta go. I appreciate everybody that joined me this week. We'll definitely come back Sunday night, and I guess we'll be trading the NQ. So with that said, peace out, everybody. Have a good weekend, and keep on jabbing. Peace.
Later. Oh, NQ. You bastard. Straight up. Straight up. Made me get out. What's up, Investor Z? Damn NQ. Let's see. See what the book's looking like. We made it to 6.0. Practically 607 gamma. Six oh eight. Dang, man. Dang. Damn you, NQ. You bastard. I know I should probably call it here too. Oh shoot, I gotta keep that open. Oh, that sucks. Gold. All right, all right. Dang, I thought about that gold short. Hmm. Look at the 30-minute. No, I'm not touching gold. Not right now. Thousand tick is still trending up there. Yo, yeah, I feel you. I probably do need to just take the $200 and enjoy the weekend and come back. But I'm kind of mad I fumbled my first trade of the day on that long at 820. I should have took the profits up there at the first touch, got back in, and then reaped the benefits of it. But that's on me. I sucked on my execution. Yeah, glad I didn't touch gold. And now NQ just creeping. NQ and ES creeping. Let's see where they could take it. Looking on the books, we're just in that 607 gamma. All these puts. $601 put. 610 puts. Below the bid. One person bought at 1021, they bought a 611 call. Their spot price was 606. So I mean they're up right now. 603 call. 590 call. At what point do they take their profits? I guess is the question. But for now, we just wait, I guess. Wait for the next setup. Solana's down. How's the crypto space doing? Okay, we got a decent little recovery. Bitcoin was at 63K yesterday. Now it's at 69. Watch these levels closely. So yeah, we're using this flow here. I don't know if anybody can see it. And these are the gamma levels that we're looking at. Right now we're currently in the 606 gamma level. It's a little small level, but and then I'm just trying to see if we get any rejection and if it matches the lines up with the flow. The options order flow here on the Qs. Why not?
Order filled.
F it. We'll try it. We'll try here. Maybe we get back to 605, which will probably be somewhere down here. Muhammad, what's up, man? I've been chilling. Been chilling, bro. Been here and just in the background, trying to make stuff happen. Kind of want to leave this at the top there. So 5. All right, 26. And I got that at 50. Coming back in gold. 606 puts. Okay, let's see. Yeah, block order 606, 610. Hmm. Hmm. 60690.
Order filled.
Okay, how much would that be if we took 140 and 37? Come on, man. It's looking real thin up here at the top. Go back to 605 gamma. 2 points on the Qs, which would probably be somewhere around here. Yeah, earlier you freaking drop 80 points, no problem. But now when I want to short the highs, you want to sit here and struggle. All right, let's watch the book. Finally, we get some momentum going. 606. Gotta worry about the 606 gamma. Worry about it bouncing from there, which is not that far. Would love to see it tap into the 605 gamma, but I might just be pushing my luck here. Probably should close this, giving me the opportunity to take some profit. Got this block here at 25K. Block of orders. We're still in the 606 gamma. Trying to push through that. I would love to see 605. 605 would give us a decent push down. And for now, I think we could get there. Okay, we get to 25K. Let's move the stop, actually. Come on, push. We're 605, but we're on the top side of 605. Would love to see to tap into 605 on the low side. That'd probably put us right around here. Okay, let's trail this bad boy now. Tight trail.
Stop filled.
Stop one. Now I'm just free. Let's see. Can we get some follow through? We're at 605.70. I mean, I could respect the 605 bounce. Let's put that trail and stop up here and just let it go. All right, we're up 360 so far. Yeah, let's see what we can get with this. Maybe if we get an orb test, orb high test. Maybe. That's all she wrote. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote. Maybe. Price is tripping right now. Do we have anything crazy come out? Any news or something? Trying to watch the book closely. Okay. 605.80. Can we get an orb test? Can we get an orb test? But see, the only thing I don't like about this short is it's not really moving like that. It's kind of taking its time. And I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. 605.95.
Stop filled.
Damn. Oh wow. 335. Cool, I guess. I probably should stop here. That's kind of a risky short, man. I wish we had got more follow through. But it is what it is. An orb high touch would have been nice. Yeah, I would love to see a flush down there. And then where's VWAP? VWAP's all the way freaking down there. 24,750. Just close these orders off the board. So that was a 29.5 minute candle. Points. All right, let's see how that looked on the. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it looked like on here. So I shorted, I think around here, and then we got the drop into the high 605s. I wanted to see it touch the low 605 gamma, but we got all this dark pool volume right here, almost 3 million in volume. So that was a likely scenario. So it got about 605.50. I would have liked to see it go down here and then bounce, but you know, it is what it is. I was kind of trying to short this little gamma here, 607. And tapped into the dark pool volume, and now we're bouncing back. But if you look at the all this put volume here on the books, lots of these are below the bid, at the bid, above the ask. So this one just came in 614 put. The spot price was 606 at the ask. There's a sweep. $150,000. 606, 627. 614. Hmm. See, they're all their 614 puts. Yeah. I wonder if that's what they're targeting. If 614 is the target, then shoot, that's wow. Hmm. Check. But then we do got 609 in the way, and we can't forget 608, even though it's not as much as the 609. Interesting. We'll keep watching. And then Bookmap still got orders stacked at 25,100. And then 25,200. NQ is up as of right now 390, almost about to hit 400 points on the day. Damn, I should have been looking to catch that long. That would have been a nice little long again on the pullback instead of trying to catch the short. Just going on a tear right now. So I see if we do get a big drop, I think we can get back to the orb high. That's at 24.95. So that's, wait, 24, what did I say? 24. I meant 24.27. Yeah, 24.27. So right here, let's put some, add some text in this thing. books. Pretty soon we'll be at the 608 gamma if it keeps going. I want to see what happens up there if it rejects that. And then gold, she just trucking along. What is this? I guess now we just wait. Just gotta be patient. Wait for this next setup. Is this it? We gonna stop it here? I don't know. Now calls are starting to come in. 608, 605, and 600. Above ask, at the ask, below the bid. Mind you, all of these expire today. good question to ask is, where does this thing collapse? Where's the next level where we get a decent pullback? So surprisingly, we've been pretty much, let me look back here. Yeah, we've pretty much been going up since the pre-market. So about around 6:15 when the market started to go up. And we've been trending up ever since. So 6:15 p.m. last night. But on NQ, we're coming into resistance where it dropped the first time between that 25, 100, and 120 level. Does that line up? Yeah, that kind of lines up with these 608 gamma, 609 gamma level, and then 610 up above that, which, let's see where. It's too far back. So let's see something. Risk reward. Let's say if I shorted here. Target was maybe right here. And the volume is declining. We got less than $1 million in volume being traded right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so the reason I went long here, practically the top, is because it bounced off this 607 gamma. And now it looks like it's trying to shoot for 608. So we'll see if it can, we'll see how it reacts at 608. We got a bigger gamma at 609. So we'll see if it rejects 608 a little bit or pulls back on it. And then, or if it pushes through to try to get to 609. And then of course we got 25-100. That's a key level that, according to the orders on Bookmap, looks like it wants to magnet to that area. So we'll see. Approaching 608. Not quite there yet, but we're approaching. Dang, look at gold go. Okay. Trying to approach 608. Think we get the push. Got my hand on the button ready to exit in case it rejects 608. So we're at 607, 88, 90, 93, back to 88. Can we push through it? Go to 609. All right, we're above 608. See if we can see how it reacts here. Okay. Can we get to 609? I got my first TP at 100 exact. I probably do need to front run that though, because we're just above 608 on the options flow. We just broke that. We could see it pull back a little bit though. But everything, all the flow and people are buying. The volume, yeah, people are buying. Wow. Look at 100 level. Look at that. 220 orders there. Can we get to 609 gamma? Yeah. $608.22. Come on, man. Shoot for it now. But we already know 100 is that freaking psychological level. 608. Get that. 60806. Okay, so if that is around 608, 609. That cell pressure coming in, but is it enough? Cell pressure coming in. We're below 608. So we got to about 608. 36 and then a drop. Hmm. $26 points down. It's kind of in between gammas right now, so kind of just gotta wait and see. $98. Okay, so I got to 98. 2 points. 2 points away from hitting 100. So you gotta front run this mess sometimes. Okay. 6. So let's see. That would be 606. Let's mark that out real quick. Horizontal. 606. All right, we're back down to 607 gamma. Uh, 607. Take that off the board right now. 607 gamma. See if we get a bounce here at 607. Or if it tries to go to 606 again. Okay, getting some buyers coming back in. All right, so price came all the way down. Looks like it's trying to bounce, and it touched 607 gamma, which I kind of was betting on to bounce off of there. But because of the NQ being the way it is, I literally removed my limit that I had sitting right here at the bottom of that candle. Took that limit off because I didn't want to be over leveraged. I'm kind of already over leveraged. I'm in two micros, but for this small account, that's kind of a lot of risk. I'm 22% of my margin, so I'm risking $200. You know, it's $100 per contract in margin, so I'm in $200 of risk, or of my margin. And if I would have added that third, that would have been a gamble, because I wanted to see how it reacted at 607. It touched 607 exactly to the T. Now we're trying to approach 608 again, kind of. Let's see if this time we can get a follow through. And that previous candle was a 41-point drop in 5 minutes. It's like, wow. Let me see where my R5 is. R5? Oh, nah, we not touching R5 today. That's ridiculous. That would be crazy if we did, but 25, 420? Heck no. All right, let's see. Gamma level is at 607.74. I'm still at it. Yeah, I'm still at it, man. I'm trying to. I told Sherm. He's like, I see you still streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'm still in here. I'm just playing these levels, man. still at it. I want to see. I'm watching these gamma levels very, very closely right now. We have some positive volume flowing back in on ES. Haven't seen anything on NQ yet. Okay, +8. But we're approaching 608 again. And I'm watching to see if it rejects or if we push through and maybe get 609. All right, got +8 volume coming in. 607.90. Dang, can you imagine if I just let that limit hit? Yeah, but that would have been gambling though. I'm trying to be I don't know. Limit my risk. Cause this is the NQ and we know how the NQ gets. Okay, where we at? Where are we at? 607.96, 97. Oh, excuse me. All right, 607.99. Come on, 608. You flushed through it the first time. Don't reject at it now.
Yeah, bro. You the sorry. Hey, what's up?
You good? Can you hear me?
For whatever, yeah. Hey, for whatever reason, it knocked me off of my headset. Oh yeah, I probably don't even have it on there.
Yeah, it sound like you on your phone or something.
Yeah. It's on this freaking speaker. I don't have my Bluetooth on.
Oh,
Mm.
it's all good.
Hello,
Man.
lady. Is it better now?
Yeah. Yeah, you straight. All right, 608. Come on, man. Can we get to 609? We got volume coming in on ES. Volume, not as much on NQ though, but on the TickStrike. You saw how it shortchanged 25-100, right?
Mm-hmm.
That mess hit 98, at least on the micros.
All right, man. I see what's going on. I see what's going
Killing me, Smalls. You killing me.
my Bluetooth keys switching back between because I'm watching your stream on my phone and I'm on the Discord on my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching your stream. And I kept switching back and forth. It's like, you want to be in the Discord or you want to be on? You want to watch your stream? Which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just getting some work done. I just actually just completed this document, so I'm about to get back in front of the chart real quick and see, take like a mental break.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for, man? You say you're still trying to make that $200 or what?
Well, no, I just want this first target here. It should be doable. Because it's at 100. Like, I feel like they're going to take that. They're going to snatch that, but... And then I'll leave the runner if they do. But they keep playing at the 608 gamma level. I need you to get much higher. To 609 and 610. Dang.
I mean, you should have known that they was gonna front run that 100 level. It always does that shit. It looks like it spoofed all those orders up there.
Yeah.
And it completely missed it.
Mm-hmm.
To get buyers nice and trapped so they can get clapped.
Yeah. They always do that mess, man. Rut Kid, dump
Okay,
this.
let me look at
scam.
the charts, man.
Whoa.
Damn, ooh, the aggression.
Whoa.
While I'm in the long?
While I'm in the long? Hey, yo. We don't need that negative energy over here. There we go, baby.
Now we gotta pump this guy.
There we go, baby.
Order
Target
filled.
filled, baby. Target filled. All right, now we leaving a runner. We leaving the runner. There we go, baby. You saw it live here first, baby. In queue.
That's why you can never, ever. Damn, the NQ is back, huh? The
Yes,
NQ
sir.
is back.
Yes, sir. Where we at today for the profit, ladies and gents? Ah, shoot.
Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster.
Okay. 64. Shoot. Dang, actually.
Okay, as long as I stick to that plan.
It would have missed my... Didn't I have it at like 610, I thought? Somewhere around there. My second target, yeah. It missed it by a point. Shoo. Shoo. Yeah. Alright. That was cool. We got ESR5. That's kind of high
Oh,
for
that was a beautiful entry. Okay, hey, I think I might have cracked NQ. I think I might have cracked it. Oh my God. I think I may have cracked NQ.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think I may have cracked it. Trading it like the metals, having like the same setup on the metals. I drew my fibs. And you remember how I was telling you like the NASDAQ really likes that 50%? Yo, I mean it already bounced at that 50% at 25.38ish. And if you draw a fib from hold on, which leg is it? So that leg at let me see. So draw a fib between the leg at 978 and a fib at 25.98, and then you'll see that it bounced exactly at the 50%. Exactly, bro. Ain't nobody. So, what is Alfred talking about? What are you talking about? We getting paid out with silver. What are you talking about? But yeah, draw that fib. And it bounced exactly at the 50% to retest that high. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Hold on, we kind of in decision mode right now. Hold on.
Okay, so it's pulling back. There's a range between 70 and no, that's only like a 5 point range. There's a range between 2570 and 2565. You have the 200 EMA coming up. Just pay attention to how it reacts around that 60, 65 level because I think it might run through 70. But if you look to the left, it did reject at 65, and then they broke to the upside, they broke to the downside, they broke to the upside, and they may find support at 65. So let's see what they do at 65.
If you seeing what I'm seeing, can we get much higher? Is it possible? Is it possible? Or am I blinded right now? Hold on, let me draw them fibs you was talking about. Use this one. You said at 98. That previous high it's set, and then to 78. I don't know. Hold on, this is in my way right now. I got too much stuff.
Yeah, so
too much. Too much stuff on the
yeah,
chart.
so it's 978 to that 2598, and you can see that it bounced up to 50%. And then that 23% is at 2570. But then there's like a little range between 2570 and 2565. Because remember, like the Nasdaq likes that 23% too.
Yeah. Gold just been creeping today. That's kind of messed up.
Hey, beautiful. Hey. Oh, that smile. Okay.
So creep.
But yeah, I haven't even looked at a gold chart today. Let me look and see what's. Dang, this thing has been. Silver's been doing the same thing too, but man, this is insane price. This is why I kind of stepped away from gold because, like I said, I think last night or earlier this week, it's a job to keep up with the recent impulse leg, the current trading range, because it just moved so much, and you have to pay attention to where you're at on the chart.
Bro, yeah. Honestly, the Asian session on gold has been where it's at. It was moving in 30-point moves, like increments. When I caught that 100 points on it,
Yeah,
like every candle was like 30-point moves, and I was just like, yo,
yeah.
this is wild. If you're not in at the right spot, you are clapped.
You are yep, and you have to be in at the right spot. That's why I was like, yeah, let me just go to silver and just focus on that. Damn it, Top Step, I hate you, Top Step. I hate you. Oh my god, dude. My setup. So I don't know if y'all guys the setup that I was looking for on silver at the end of the stream. Tell me why it hit it. No drawdown, perfect entry, and silver is pushing higher. This could have been a play in my XFA, but no. Top Step wants to protect their traders from making money. God damn it. Dude, this is a perfect setup, dude. Perfect setup, man. Oh my god. Perfect setup. But hey, if you want me to go back to NQ and run y'all up, shit, be like Alfred. Shit, they call him Payout Alfred. Alfred got about like 3 or 4 payouts this week, man.
Nice. That's what's up.
Nice. Congratulations.
There we go, baby. 608.50. Can we get? Gotta watch for 609 though. We're approaching 609.
Okay, so looks like it bounced at that 50 EMA on my chart. It bounced perfectly at that 50 EMA, dude.
So we definitely are. It's overvalued right now. We're in overvalued territory right now on the day, at least on the day. So gotta watch these levels close.
This thing can get much higher.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But looking at the technicals, we're in overvalued territory, and so I gotta watch these levels close.
Well, if you look at the there's a 23% coming up at 126, 125. The 23%.
NQ, we need that BD energy. We need that Jensen Huang leather jacket energy right now. Because you know when the leather jacket come out. What'd you say?
No, nothing. Finish your thought, bro.
I said when the leather jacket come out, you already know.
Hey, did NVIDIA already report their earnings already?
They did. Who's today? I thought it was either yesterday or no, not NVIDIA, but I was looking at it. Where's Reddit? Was Amazon yesterday? Or was that today? I can't remember.
That was yesterday. It was Thursday.
Oh, and then this is next week. Did Apple already report? Am I tripping? Did I miss Apple?
Yeah, they did it the previous week. Yeah, because Apple and Amazon are supposed to do it on the same day, but they didn't do it on the same day during peak week. Apple was like, "Yeah, we're going to have our earnings by ourselves today."
Was it trash?
I don't know. You gotta ask Alfred. I don't trade the indices. I wasn't trading the indices at that time, so I forgot about earnings. Honestly. Oh yeah, I think I did send it to you though. But you know you're an indices traders if you come into the metals chat asking if Netflix is going to affect metals. Like, dude, why would you ask that question?
That was the dumbest. I thought he was trolling or something. Like, no way you just asked that. It can't be real. What the heck would Netflix have anything to do with gold and silver? Like, bro, stop trolling. Get out of the chat trolling. You troll.
So Netflix has any effect on the metals market? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Same with Apple.
You better get out of your position now. You better get out before the earnings drop.
We approaching 609 gamma level.
All right. So yeah, we're about to hit that 23%. So just watch. Well, I don't know.
You know what? Let's move our stop. Skin tight. We're gonna be skin tight. Skin tight, baby. We're skin tight. Keep going much higher. Skin tight, stop. And we're out.
Stop field.
All right, I'm calling it. That's it. Good trades. Except that first one I took, that was kind of... We just hit the 609 gamma, actually. If it pushes through this, I'll be a little upset, but I'm done. I hit my profit, hit over my profit target for the day. Small account. Started with $536. We made $541. I'm good. We're Gucci. Congratulations. Slow clap for your boy. We'll start it up again or continue next week.
You streaming still or what? You leaving the streaming streets?
Well, I mean, I can only stream on Fridays. I don't
Yeah, I
want
kind of figured. We kind of talked about it because it was like, yeah, you got to go to work and stuff.
Yeah, because I don't want to be streaming at night. I mean, you can catch good moves at night, but I don't want to be staying up for 10 hours and then I gotta get up because you know what happens when these trades grab you.
Yeah, you get grabbed by the hand. The next thing you know, it's 5 o'clock. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. I've honestly, I wanted to target 170, but I didn't want to wait in here that long for all of that. So I'm good. I'm happy where we're at.
Are you? Are you happy?
I am.
You happy with your result?
I am. I truly am. I'm about to I mean, this is we're gonna try to keep it honest, keep the risk to a minimum, and try to grow this thing. We got the whole year, so let's do it. Got the whole year.
What are you gonna do if you find yourself on the wrong side of the market?
Get out.
Dude, have you set up your risk settings? Have you set your risk settings up, dude?
Risk settings.
You can set it up and lock it out, so you don't have to rely on your emotional self to do the right thing, because you already know what your emotional self is going to do. I already know what mine is going to do. It's going to say, "Fuck it, I got $500 of drawdown." If it's time, it's time.
Man,
If it dies, it dies.
You know how quick that goes.
Yeah, that's why I gotta put the risk settings on, so you can, like, at least you can come back tomorrow. At least you can come back tomorrow instead of risking the entire account.
Yeah. No, everything you're saying is right. You're absolutely right. I'm trying to master my emotions. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. Because once you, like you said, once you let those emotions take over, it's a wrap. You might as well call it. It's GG's at that point.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Yeah. Good thing you got out of that short. Good thing.
She rejected 609 gamma level. Didn't I say, I want to see what she does here. Look how she reacted. Tapped 609.
Yeah, these gamma levels are the truth, man.
It's the truth. Tapped it and rejected. We're down 24, 25 points.
She tapped it perfectly too, which is crazy. She tapped that shit perfectly.
Yeah.
But you got that 608 gamma level. We'll see what they do.
Right. If it bounces right there, then it's like, all right. But yeah, that's why I wanted to keep the stop skin tight. I moved it. And yeah, we got out basically at the 609 at the current top. Yeah. Gucci. Let me just go ahead and put this in the journal. You know I gotta do my journal now. I done spent so many hours building this stupid thing. we gotta We got a journal.
There was text messages. There were a lot of text messages before the final product was created.
Man. Man. The final product. All right. So.
Hold on. You're not. Oh yeah. I forgot. I was like, Trey Singer has a journal, but then I forgot that you don't use it no more.
Man, I had to cancel it because I tried to copy trade, but it kept effing up. For some reason, it would say, or it would think that I was over leveraged in my second account, and it would automatically close. And then once it does that, so it basically, the account thought that it was in or over margin, and their risk management team from the broker would automatically close my position even though it wasn't over leverage or over margin. And every time that, you inquire a $50 fee. So I was like, yo, what the heck? So I called them out on it. He was like, yeah, remember I told you, he's like, yeah, it looks like you're in 30 micros. I'm like, bro, my account can't even handle 30 micros. Do you see I'm like, I know you can see my account size. I think I had like $700 or something. I'm like, it can't even handle 30 micros. That doesn't even make sense. And he was like, oh, yeah, you're right. Let me look into this. So they refunded me the fees, but I still took the freaking losses of the trade. So.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, bro, what? 30 micros? I told him straight up. I'm like, do you see my account size? I was on the phone with him. I'm like, my account can't even handle 30 micros. That's 3 minis. Like, what are you talking about right now? Like, that's wild.
Yeah, they don't want to try to give you your money back. It's like, yeah, we gotta be damned if we try to give you your money back.
Right.
Look at this guy thinking he's gonna get his money back. This guy.
This guy. Like, hey, you see this email? Get a load of this.
That's probably what they said.
Or you hear him in the background. Get a load of this guy laughing and stuff. He wants a what? A refund. All right. I gotta go to reports page. And surprisingly, we took no L's today. $10 in fees and commissions, no L's. Although I admit I did fumble that first trade. That first long that I was in. But let's go ahead and download today.
Man, I have to ask myself, do I want to get back in bed
with the NQ?
With that crazy NQ. Do I want to get back in bed with NQ?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah. Still upset that silver trade worked out and I couldn't open up a position in my XFA to take it. That's just tough, man. Freaking tough stuff. Freaking tough stuff. Thanks a lot. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing because now, I mean, if silver is calmed down, that means that, I mean, it's going to probably take all day to take for a position to, for my setup to present itself, but at least it won't be super volatile. I can probably go back to mini silver and trade the minis and be good.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. The trades, the orders have been loaded into the journal. Now I got to talk about it in here. Got to do my entry. Actually, let
Yeah,
me.
that's pretty good.
Hold on, let me go here. Because where was my first trade? When did I take my first trade? You were over here making money. Talking about. Like, oh, you didn't catch the short or you didn't catch the long? I was like, no, I did not have the data presented in front of me. No. But I was you over here rubbing it in. I was low key on the inside internally. I was like, this dude. I was low key hating. I was like, damn. He's like, no. What'd you say? He was like, you didn't get in at the 600. Oh shoot. You didn't get in at the 600.
You had
gap?
3 great call outs back to back. You didn't take one of them.
I'm like, man.
He had 3 trades back to back. We got the full move on the first one, the bounce, and then the pullback, and then the other bounce. I was like, you didn't catch one. And then look at this other great call out. What did I say? Get out that. Look at this short right now. We have 4 great call outs today, man, on NQ.
Oh, that is so funny.
But I already know that if I get into freaking, we'll see, man. I guess I have no choice next week. If I want to make money, I have to go back to the NQ. I just had to get my emotions. I was having fun today, and I think that was probably the main reason why I was able to see the setups happen or work when they or happen when it was setting up.
Yeah.
But maybe I don't know.
Okay.
Just like Kamala Harris, we were saying last week, we ain't never going back. We ain't never going back. We ain't never going back. Look at that. In the same week, I had to go back, dude. That's so freaking crazy. That is crazy.
I mean, this is.
Oh well.
It's actually kind of wild to think I didn't get out at this spot, and the facts and information was presented right in front of me. So my first trade, I'm gonna screenshot this one. So I kind of gotta. First trade I took was this long down here at 24,820. Unfortunately, my first trade of the day, I was up. How much was I up, man? Let's hold on. I know it was over $200. So 2820. Where's it at? 820. Somewhere like right there. All right. That's the stop. Man, was I up that much? Just put that right there.
How much were you up?
Well, let me see. Move that right there. Move this down. Dang, I was up 280 at the high. Golly. And I didn't take that. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to my P&L. I was looking at these gammas, but I should have gotten out at, because it was at the time it was 605 gamma is where it dropped, and I should have got out right there. And it just so happened.
But that was an insane drop, though.
It was, but it just so happened to be like a double top too. Because I was like, since when does she even do this anymore? I haven't seen a clean double top on NQ in so long.
Yeah.
And now you decide to do it?
You know how that shit go. He's in. He thinks that price is gonna shoot past the double top. Dump it to his break even, stop him out, and then run those highs.
Bro, right, man. If you look at, right at my break even, man. Literally.
Dude, it made sure too. It went in a tick It went to what, 1975? It made sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bump it off. It's happening. He said he went all in. Okay.
Yeah, so we gotta screenshot this and journal it. My first trade was only $19 because I didn't get out at the top here for $282, give or take, that I could have made off of one micro.
That's pretty good, man. For one micro, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's for a $500 account. That's freaking fantastic. But I only ended up taking
Yeah, you made like what?
$19 on it. I got out just before it dropped to my break even. But how many points is that? That's 820, 920, so that's 100. 10, 20, 30. Like 140 something points that I didn't take. It sounds crazy after the fact. Screenshot this. What's the mess called?
Okay, I guess we'll see with NQ next week, man. We'll see if NQ is going to respect these levels. I mean, if I continue, if I trade, if I'm just patient, I think if we're just patient with NQ, the same way that we had to be patient with like gold and stuff like that, instead of getting in on the false move and just waiting, because like you said, man, on gold, it forces you to wait for that pullback because you already know that first wave is not going to work. You know it's always going to be the second wave, and you say that to yourself all the time. Yeah. But the only difference on NQ is that first wave, I mean, shit, you can get on that first wave and make a lot of money. But that second wave is going to be where it's going to be an easier trade on that second wave. So it's like, well,
yeah.
Do I gamble the first wave? Or do I take the sure thing? Because, I mean, the second wave ain't guaranteed, but it's the better trade. You'll get a bigger move on that second wave. So it's like,
yeah.
Which one? Which one do you want? The gamble or the bigger trade?
Right, exactly.
I don't know. Girl, fine.
Where does this mess go?
Won't be heard.
Oh, save. I'm gonna save it to. Does it automatically go to this folder? I think it does. One, two, two, 303. What the freak? Yeah, there's no way I'm.
What is Brianna cooking for dinner tonight, Smith?
I don't know. I haven't. We haven't talked about it. What we want to eat. Why? What's up?
Yeah, Mom's just asked me the same question, and I don't know what to tell her. Like, I don't know. I want to think about stuff like that. I'm a trader, damn it.
We don't eat.
You about to you're probably that we about to eat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I want. Tacos, maybe.
Is there a holiday coming up? Like, what are they talking about? There's nothing coming up on Monday, is there?
No,
Federal
I think there is
holiday?
a holiday coming up. Oh, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day next Saturday, though.
I'm talking like federal holiday.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't think so.
Okay. We're talking reckless in this group chat.
Oh, President's Day is on the 16th.
Oh, okay.
Is President's Day a federal holiday? It probably is.
I think so. But Lockheed, man, I gotta talk trash about that. Well, they dirty though. They don't, even though MLK Day is a federal holiday. We do not get that mess off in Lockheed. That's crazy.
Oh, really?
But then you on our little home page or whatever on the intranet, you got it blasting his picture all over and talking about this. I'm like, we should be give me the day off like everybody else. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
I just thought that was hilarious.
I was about to say, I was like, dude, that shit was not breached. Well, do I go back trading the NQ?
All right, so there's
Do
my
I risk it all for the NQ?
Got my screenshot uploaded of my first trade. We gotta talk about it in here.
67 points. Freaking NQ. Yeah. Damn it. NQ. The silver ain't moving for real.
Yeah, man, gold. I've been keeping an eye on gold. It's just been creeping. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens Sunday.
You gonna be at your desk exactly at the open?
Yes. That's usually when the crazy moves happen. Remember when what was it? I think it was up like 50 or 60 points at the open.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, man, you messaged me that. I looked, I was like, I told myself I'd wait till like around 8 o'clock is where another good move happens usually. 27, 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But
Silver did that bullshit. So yeah, silver and micro silver. So the crazy thing is, if I'd taken that position on micro silver, I would have been good. But for whatever reason, the minis went an extra 3 ticks against me, and it would have stopped me out if I had placed like a resting limit order. And then as soon as it stopped me out to the tick, it would have went in my direction. So I did not know how to feel about that. I might have to actually adjust. If I trade mini silver, I might have to actually trade with like a 30 tick stop instead of a 27, just in case something like that happens again. Because that would have pissed me off. Well, let me see, 750.
price moved to the 605 gamma level and rejected perfectly. Where did it bounce at? Let's look back and see. So it went from 605 all the way down to 601. 601.72. So that, that 4-point drop on the gamma or in the option side, was equivalent to 80 plus points. How much was that? That was like, that was actually was over. If we go from top to bottom, let's see, top, bottom. Dang, bro, that was 100 and yeah, that was 142 point drop. That's overkill, man.
Just now?
No, earlier from when it rejected that 605 gamma.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Oh wow! Good thing I was looking at this. Shit, good thing. Dude. If you draw a fib from if you draw a fib from the 24/7 at the highs at 890, 890, it bounced at the 123, or it rejected at the 123% on the NQ. It made a 123% move from that low. And then it bounced perfectly at that. It bounced perfectly at that level. And then here again, it bounced at that 50%. It rejected at the. Okay, so I think we'll see. Okay, I think if I trust the fibs next week, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay if I trust the fibs next week. Excuse me, next week. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Because if you look, so at 980, that was that level that the market kept. That's the 50%. So it rejected at the 50%, and then it turned around and bounced at the 50%. Okay. But I don't know with the NQ, man. She picks and chooses when she wants to do stuff like that, though. And I think, okay, I think if I use the fair value gap. So another thing that I've learned, something that may help you with NQ. I don't know if you keep like the fair value cap indicator like on a separate screen with TradingView, but from what I understand, if you're taking the fair value gap, like let's just say you're trying to go for a long, and that fair value gap is in like the discount area of the current trading range, those are usually highly probable trades with a high probable win rate. Obviously, it's not guaranteed, but it's highly likely you'll make money in those areas because obviously it's an imbalance. But if you take the wrong fair value gap, like if you take like a bullish fair value gap in the premium area of the current trading range, then obviously those will fail. Those are traps. You'll get induced to go long there. It'll trap you. And then it'll go down to the discount area and move higher. I've been kind of back testing that and seeing that does actually work. This morning, the main reason why I wanted to go for a short is because it tapped into that into a fair value gap in the premium side of the current trading range, and that's why I was like, yeah, I'm about to go short, and it just worked. So I'm gonna do some back testing over the weekend, and I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna probably overthink it and probably we'll see what happens.
Okay, what was the? So we had that trade bounced. Shoot.
Oh shit.
And that went higher.
Hold on, guys. I'll be back. I gotta get into this meeting. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay in. If you're still on, I'll come back.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just work through this journal quick.
All right.
Okay, so okay, we can actually end that right there because that was the first trade. Let's take that out. So the trade was grades execution on the entry, but poor trade management. management. Exit. We gotta be real. We gotta keep it real. So, yeah. First trade caught over 140 plus points for $282 on 1 micro. Price moved to the 605 gamma level, rejected perfectly down to 601.72 gamma level, which was equal to about 142 point drop. Back to break even, which happened to be also at the 1,000 tick VWAP. So I closed the trade out just before touching break even for a $19 profit. The first trade was great execution on the entry, poor trade management on the exit for not taking that. Just super poor trade management. Yeah, so actually 601.69 actually. Let me change that. And then it bounced, so that 601 gamma held basically and bounced from 601. Then we got the breakthrough of 605. Okay. So my second trade, where did I get in at my second trade? I think I got in around the 603 gamma because it bounced there. Next time I'm gonna mark these out too on the future or on the chart. I'm gonna mark out the gamma levels that way. That way I can kind of see them. That way I don't gotta keep looking back and forth. At least I'll see them on this chart where I'm executing the trades. So I went long. Let's see. 24,820. Hold on, let me add this in here. Gotta add my entry. My entry price was 24,820. 24,820.75. 24,820.75. And my exit was at I exit that at. So I caught 10 caught 10 points. 24,830. 25. 24,830. Quarter. Great execution on the entry, poor trade management on the exit. Okay. Second trade, I took another long. What was my second long? Okay, second long entry was at 24,893. 24,893 and a quarter, I think. My reason for entering long at this level was price was holding. Price holding the, what is that, 603 gamma level. Okay, so we got in basically at the 603, and then we held that until $207. I did give up some profit, but I wanted to also lock in profit, so I didn't want this potentially, you know, dropping and coming back to break even. So I just took my profit. I wish they had like a, if anybody's in the chat, do they know if they got like a measuring tool, like a ruler and the indicators, man? Like that would be, let me see. I mean, I suppose I could use Trading View, but I would like to be able to do it in Trade of 8. So let's see, mine was 24, 893. All right. Yeah, I guess not. Uh, 24, 893.25, and then I exited at 24,997. 24,997. $24,893. 24,997. Continuation. Continuation move. Through the orb high. Let's say, okay, so my reason for entering the second long, price holding the 603 gamma level and a continuation move through the orb high into the psychological level at 25K. Trailed price and exited on the pullback, locking in just over it was about 104 points for $200, or what was it, $207. Whoa, what is, oh, that ain't nothing. It's more prevalent on the ES right now. Okay. What was my third? So that was the second trade. I guess we can screenshot that too, add it in here. So why not? So let's see. Save that. Okay. Third trade was risky, but I'm glad I got out. Let's see. Go back in here. So that was the second trade. This was the, yeah, this was the third trade. So we attach. Oh no, where did my stuff go? No. Oh, I didn't, fudge. I didn't save it. Dang it. Are you serious? I'm not writing all that again. That's crazy. I didn't save it. Oh, I gotta fix that. Dang, man. Or I'll come back and write it off stream. That's wild. Where's the stupid screenshot at? Ah, wow. Wow. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, I'll come back and write it. Okay, I'll just get the screenshots and come back and rewrite that off stream. Okay, so that was the short. That was a risky short. And then we caught this last long. Let's go. This was here. I can screenshot this. Always save your work. That's crazy. And that was a long. Did I save this? Trade. All right. That's crazy. All right, we got that one in there. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to come back and do that later. Okay, we look at the daily stats. Here we are. Said tell the market to go down. I'm sorry. Where'd you short at? Let's look at the levels, man. I mean, the good thing you got going for you right now is that it hasn't broken through the 609 gamma level, but it also hasn't really rejected it like that either, so. And then we got 610 up above that, so I don't know. I wouldn't short when the market's trending like this. Yeah, you'll get pullbacks, but I think it's my personal opinion. I think it's better to buy those pullbacks versus trying to short it. I mean, yeah, you can catch some points on the short, but you got to be precise. And with it looking like this, it's probably better to go long on the pullback when you got days like this. Because the NQ overall is up over 450 points right now. Like I said, I did take a risky short earlier, but I'm glad I wasn't like convicted to stick to that short. I was just trying to, it looked like it was gassed a little bit, so I was trying to catch a quick short, but I exited. Yeah, that's the daily stats right there. And yeah, that's the overall. I'm so mad that mess did not save. I forgot to hit save on that journal entry. It's super trash. But all right, I'm gonna call it here. We'll come back and see what we can get on the next open. Let's see. Depending on where you're short at, if you're at break even or you got a little bit of profit, I would just close it. The shorts aren't worth it. Not right now. Because we know what an NQ short looks like. We know the momentum and the force that it has behind it on an NQ short. This thing is just playing around and dancing. It's literally in the middle between the 608 and the 609 gamma levels. I mean, it looks like it could fall, but it'll be a stressful short, to say the least. Yeah. But all right, that's it for me. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out with me for today. And we'll come back next week. Come back strong. All right, everybody. Peace. Everybody have a good weekend, too. Later.